to get into Waterbutte. Continue my town, that is. Yeah. Got a few things I want to do today. I want to start planning out my castle. Also want to update church, and I want to move around a whole heap of the decorations in town too. Put them in places that aren't taking up the space for people's homes. Maybe put decorations along the street, stuff like that. Yeah. I don't think I have any jobs available at the moment. It's the foragers, but I don't want to put people there. I don't need more at the lumber camp just yet. I can put more in the stonemason hut, huh? Yeah, that should be good. Jeez, when did I get up to 450? I'm not complaining, better than having none like earlier. 53. Not taking the coal from here anymore. I think they're taking the coal from this place, but not the other place, huh? It's the opposite problem I had before of not enough coal for anything. That's fine. This place is waiting on gems. Wait, I think I sold off my gems. So I'm both trying to sell the gems here and turn them into jewelry. That's not good. I'd rather cancel this and only turn them into jewelry. Because it's not like there's any gem special thing. And this is selling berries. Storing berries. This side is selling. Maybe I should store some fish and sell them here too. Because the other one's there. I might switch the gems over to fish. switch the honey to be here. The herbs to be with the honeys. And this other herbs will cancel. Let's get rid of that. And that. Switch them over to be normal food. I don't really want my food to be. I want to sell fish next to my luxury food, my luxury herbs. Oh, I could make it vegetables instead of the fish here. Vegetables next to herbs? That sounds fun. Yeah. So still vegetables here. Yeah. Now, where did I have storing vegetables? Over there. I suppose that's fine. I'll change the amount. Oops. But I'm selling off. Vegetables. Change it to 350. Yeah, even 300 should be fine. Do that with all of them, so I have a bit of leeway there. Not so much leeway, but oh whatever. So put everything for sale at 150, I think. I need to build another storage when I get to crafting the weapons. Candles. Wait, how am I storing 422 candles? Oh, do I only have one storage place for that? I'll have to go look. So I certainly don't want 2 candle storages. I need double wax storage. It's only one. It's only storing 12 of them. There's the candle maker. I got 0 out of 50. Glass jewelry gems. What? $424 candles. The surrounding stones. Wait, the ones in the market can store up to 400. Does that mean I could empty out these into the market? Switch this storage to other stuff? I can't store all the stuff there right now, but maybe I'll put the weaponsmithing stuff in here. Depending on where I put the buildings down. Hang on, look. This place is storing 400 berries. This place doesn't need the berries stored here. So I could just unassign that. I haven't decided what would go there, but it doesn't need to be berries. If I'm storing meat over there too, then I don't need meat here. I'm probably gonna move all the vegetables over there, right? Move them all over to here. Would the other place be able to take the vegetables from the market stall? That's the question. Can you grab it from this vegetable garden? I suppose you can grab it early when everyone's there. Alright. Means I can switch this storage to something else. I'm not sure yet. What about this storage? I'm storing the herbs over here. That means I can empty this herb stock. I haven't decided on that stuff yet. Golden garnished greens. Lost roast. Let's go with that one. Maybe I can swap this one to store books. Can't store books, huh? Got it. I can switch to golden rule for a while, since the simple stew is maxed out. Yeah. Don't need that. Wait, I got 200. Wait, so this isn't counting storing there. Yeah, those were herbs. Oh, well, it's fine. Yeah, what was I doing? Which one of these buildings am I upgrading? This is a builder, right? Must be one of these places. There we go. I'll speed up my polish stone production. Hopefully it doesn't overpower my normal stone acquiring thing. Right, I need more cows and more sheep. Right? What the heck happened to all these things? Guess I only have the option of going back here or putting those dudes in. So these ones, I could have just made the walls out of city walls. They would have went to max density instead. from the start. Would have looked a bit strange having like a bunch of apartment buildings out there though, wouldn't it? I might have given them enough living space. To have all farms and stuff living there too. These dudes have to walk all the way into town to get their food. Soon the outpost without their own little market. I want to redo these as well. Um, hmm. And this area. Hmm. I want this area done. And around here. And that. I think I'd do most of these pathways. That's right. This guy does have a bit of wooden paved area. Go through here. And then between these buildings. I don't really want the back of the cheese place done. So would that be the back? And then this would be the actual path? I think so. I don't know how the AI will measure it though, since they don't stick exactly to my painter. This is looking much more like actual streets now. And I'll say the other areas are more like back alleys. Yeah. Man, that is one thin house. You'd barely be able to fit, like, anything in there. Do you think you have to have a table? It's for people who want to sleep on the ground, I guess. Anyway, I want to pause this and then. Yeah. I want to go around and get rid of these designs. Then I'll put in the decorations somewhere else. I was gonna threaten to downgrade for a bit, but that's fine, because I'm gonna put more stuff in after. Nice. Yeah, they're moving more into more logical spots after these are not taking up their space. And there's one. Can I get rid of this? Yeah, I can. There's this. There's any houses that aren't downgrading. It's probably something I haven't I think I got them all then. Yeah. Now let's go into decorations. Start putting some nice ones around. I want to have them in places where It's not going to change what the buildings look like. And should I have some seating around this place? Decorate this place somehow. So it looks like this dead tree stuff isn't so dead tree stuff. Too bad these are so short. You could have made it look like the tree was still growing somehow, maybe. I suppose you could do hedges to look kind of silly. I'm not sure if there is a way to decorate these things. That make it look weird. Suppose I could just cover it up. That would be very good. Can't place it any closer than this one. What if I turn it so it's square? Can we go a bit closer then? Still doesn't look like that. Let's stuff it. Let's put it there. Ah, and it deletes it. That means I can put one of these fountains over here. Use an elegant fountain. Nice. And then we go with I'll move that to be more about there. That should be okay. Actually, maybe I can move it further that way. And have a couple of seating here. Let's just destroy that one. And we can go get it again. Yeah. Making the elegant ones, they can match these walls. Actually, that might be too close to these fountains for people to get in. I could place one here. And then another one. It's going to be difficult, eh? Damn. Alright, what if I do another Cypress on this side? And then no, leave it as that. That'd be a kind of nice decoration on the way into town. Whoa, this one has a huge decoration range because I put that whole thing together. And it increases by a huge amount by putting one extra thing in it, huh? Anyway, I want it to go down here and put in some lights for the market. And grab one. I'm placing all of these down. I should probably learn. There we go. And now do a different kind of decoration here. That's an alleyway, so I shouldn't put one there. Put one over here though. Yeah. Place one over here. That house is way too close to the door there. There we go, there we go. And round to the other gates. And that's all the gates have at the moment. Hold on. Oh, that is one. There we go. Yeah. I think a pot would be good. Central Market. But maybe more like this planter instead of the terracotta one. Hold on. What does the terracotta one look like? That looks a bit cheap. I'll go with the planner. Maybe the hedge planner? Nah. That's slightly off angle. There we go. Let's put another one over here. I think that's alright. I think that ended up backwards though. And then one more over here. So it's all even. Actually, maybe. Wonder if the cypress trees would have looked better. I could mix them together. The plant is a bit small. Kind of looks like it's coming out the base there. Doesn't look too bad. Looks better than that planter, I think. Alright, let's do another one then. Good. We'll put another string. There we go. I want to put one here too, just to finish it off. That's the whole thing. These places. What if I made it thin-wise? Fit it into a place like this. It's not the best choice though. Uh, about these banners. Put these outside all the gates. Nice, nice. And then over here. I want to move that place over. Excuse me. Edits. There we go. Get that banner again. Yeah. Nice. It's nice. And over here. Alright. I'd like to put a parking somewhere at some point too. Maybe here? But I need to unlock the other items to do that. So in the meantime... put in some other decorations. This be too close to their houses. So I kind of want to block the view of the cemetery for these guys. It helps a little bit. I don't think I should do it any thick though, it'll end up looking weird. Do more on here as well. just for a bit of privacy there. Was that too many trees? At least leave it like that. I guess I should line all the way along here too. Would that be too much? I might leave it how it is. Yeah, I still need these ones over here to get some radius on them. Oh, quite a few actually. Yeah, we'll do a small statue here. Near the sheep. Maybe over this side. It's near the side with the sheep. Have it as the small sheep square. Yeah. And I'll put a couple of chairs around and stuff too. Exquisite, graceful. Let's give it an exquisite. And another one on the other side. I probably should have covered it, but it's fine. There we go. And I'll put some plants and stuff around it. Maybe not those ones. Let's do 2 fires there. Yeah. That's pretty nice. might twist some of these around so you can't tell that they're copy pasted very much. That should be fine. Yeah. And then I'd get a big tree to put over there. Maybe not. Oh, the closer you get to the other ones, the more this extends up. I'll think more on it. I'll wait on changing the building before I do any more front there. So I think it might be thicken out. These ones are fine. Be changing that menu up. Actually, I'll be deleting that altogether once I start putting my castle down. Should probably even start on that. Like, just put the grand hall and stuff down. And edit it later. Should do the rest of the castle. Wait, where am I gonna put decorations next? Put some of these rope fences down here. Same on the side. Yeah. Then this place. Could put a light over here. Yep. That tax office a little bit. Those taxpayer gold coins to good use. Do a little bit more. In there and in there. There we go. I want to give it a little space to live. And then something like that. And then suppose I could also have that as a road, but I'll pretend they're alleyways. Or should this be the alleyway? No, I'll leave it this way. Who else is still downgrading? These fellows on this side. And I might put that hero park over there. That's what I'm feeling like. So I can add something else over this side. Maybe add some lighting for the pub. It's probably not quite enough. Let me edit this building. Wall sign. Could be for the in, right? Some more bushes. Yeah, that looks a little better. Then just this place in the middle, huh? Wherever I can fit any road signs in. Not at all, huh? Not even if it's square. It's all alleyway stuff, eh? Hmm. One there. Just places where it makes sense. And what would be a good place for it? Maybe one like this. Nice. And I'd like to put one over here. And possibly one over here. Oh. Nah, that's enough. So now like small things I could fit in that alley. That's making stuff misshapen. What about the fountain? That's a pretty big, huh? Uh, definitely get some weight. If I could make that thing for later, the hero place there. Actually, maybe I could set it up. The start of it. Yeah. And alright, let's do the corner first so I know where I'm putting it. That should be okay. That's them going around it like that. Yeah. And then I get these things. I probably shouldn't do another one there. That way I have two entrances, which is fine. And we'll get the fanciest chairs. Is that in the right spot? I think so. I'll put another one over here. Do I even want to be even like that? Wait, do I even want them next to that kind of fence? They look off because they're fancier than the fence. Ah, I just realized I've run out of money. It's not good. That place is in the middle, still downgrading him. There we go. I think that's covered everything. Yeah. Nice. That's looking much better. Hmm. Do I want those rooms there done? Oh well, it's fine. Green for work. They should start up Blutzelback after a bit, since I've rechosen all the paved areas. So this will get knocked out. Yeah, I think it's looking a bit nicer now. That's 1060 minus 33 coins. That's pretty funny. Alright. What was my buildings at? Woodcutter. I've got plenty of wood. Don't need more woodcutters. These ones. 450. How high can those levels go? For level 4, level 5, level 7. Davenport's level 7. That's how many goods you need to trade with them before you're allowed to do an upgrade. I see. Kingstone map. Monastic emissary. How do I get a monastic emissary? Maybe I need this first? Yeah, the Court of Heroes was the place I was thinking about for that other garden area. Maybe that area is too small for it, actually. Wonder where I could put it then. I know, I'll find a place. Could you extend the wall out here or something and put it over there? Who knows? I'll figure it out later. Nice. We have 264 population now. Jeez. I think only the commoners need to visit the place. Commoners and So all the serfs don't need to visit here. Wonder if they still come in. They can still go in for additional means. Don't know if I should upgrade it now or not. Looks like not everyone needs to go every week. Only about half the people. Some still try to visit. Those hoof beats are way too bad. Can hear them from the other side of the map. They're still going? Jeez. Where they exit the map? Over here. Well, anyway. I wanted to make some more cheese, right? Should I do that next? I kind of want to wait for all these houses to get built. Damn. These animal farms need to be pretty big, huh? I could build out this way. Well, I have enough room for people to move in, though. Suppose I could move this out further. Or even replace the wall with the city wall. Though it's gonna be hard to fit in here. Suppose I could do it heavier on this side and then spread out this side. Yeah. I'd like to put in a market and stuff there. If I was gonna do that. There's a bit more people there. But if I extend it out like this, maybe 4, 8, 12. I'd actually need to switch over the wall type. It'd be enough people to work both one more cow shed and one more sheep shed. Morning, dolls. Cheese. If you're lucky. Got 18 cheese wheels. For a population of 260 people. And slice your thin slice. Yeah, all night so far I've just been redecorating the area a little bit. Like I was able to get rid of those dead branches by putting decorations, which apparently makes them disappear, even though I can't destroy them for whatever reason. Nah. Well, if you're lucky, then you're already lucky. That means you're guaranteed to get the cheese. Oh yeah, I realized earlier, by the way, that you can rename any person's name. Like this person that's Louis, you are loud now. Wouldn't want to work her. Be around her. Yeah, that's why she works as a paver. She just gossips with everyone that walks past as she's making the roads. That'd be pretty funny. Anyway. So yeah, I was thinking like, if you wanted it, you could choose a profession. And I can catch you some random lady working on it. Change that to your name. I haven't built my castle yet, so you can't be like a knight or a noble yet. So you could hold off until then if you want. Get the high quality jobs. Anyway, I was planning to wait until this whole city's done before I start building the castle. Why aren't they building in the middle there? There's nothing blocking it, is it? Oh, they are building there. It just doesn't show the building part. Why even because there's that little bit of footpath there and it's getting in the way. So until that fades away, they won't have to build in there. We'll see. Good choice. They're a bit messy with that paving. Oh, they're getting there. It's quite interesting watching them walk around like ants through the passageways. All doing their individual jobs. It's like something that wasn't possible back in the day. This kind of programming. Or even if you tried, it'd make your computer crash with how much power it'd take. But yeah, it's probably like some simple programming. They can do it just fine. Oh, while I'm waiting, let's maybe do a bit of a view like that on them. I can eat my ice cream that I've had sitting here since I started. It's very melted, as you could imagine. How long have I been? How long's it been sitting here actually? Almost 2 hours. Ice cream. It's always milk. Yeah, but only naturally melted ice cream. When I was a kid, I made the unfortunate discovery that if you tried to get melted ice cream fast by putting it in the microwave, it makes it taste disgusting. I don't know what it is about it, but it ruins it. It takes out moisture or something. Anyways, I was really disappointed because it was like super delicious ice cream too. Got like chocolate I'm trying to mix into it, but just sticking to the spoon instead. It's a little bit close to room temperature, which isn't good, but still fine. I just realized it wasn't on fast forward that whole time. I wondered why it was taking so long to build everything. Jeez. Protein and caffeine. Everything you need to rage at. I don't know. To work hard, I guess. Put some muscle into it. You'll be running to work. Sprint all the way to your extra distant location. Whole Terminator run. Somehow it works you out like super well with just one run. You get there and you're just like completely lean. Got some well defined muscles and stuff. Not planning on it, but it happens anyway. Yeah, that's it. If getting fit wasn't like, a huge ordeal of, years of hard work, spending multiple hours a day working out, then a lot more people would stay fit. Just like, one day a month, you spend the entire day, like 8 hours working out, and then you'd be like super muscular or something, at least very fit looking. Then everyone would do it, I think. Yeah. Imagine like the huge, morbidly obese people, and they're just like, I guess I should probably do an exercise today. And they start with just walking, and then like it shows like one of those cameras from the side that follows them along. And, like they slowly start running faster and faster, and they're just like visibly getting thinner as they're going. You know, 1 hour in and they're like half the size. 2 hours in and they're like barely pudgy. By the fourth hour, you're just like completely lean. That'd just be too good. Too good. But you'd have to get rid of all that fat somehow. Physically, I mean. You just sweat it all out? Just all this grease coming off you or something? Just like how when you put fat in a deep fryer, and that's how they get like the oil. It's like melted fat or something. How they used to. Yeah, you just sweat out huge amounts of grease. Leave a trail behind you on the road. Just skate in it, like ice skating. It's like whenever they arrest someone, they have to make them work out before they put the cuffs on them. Because there's too many criminals that purposely stay fat to commit a crime, and then they work out so they get thin enough to get out of the handcuffs and stuff, using their grease as lubricant. That's where the saying comes from. Being a smooth criminal. Smooth like grease. Not that grease is smooth, but hey, that's how it goes. Yeah. Yeah, it's it. Slick. Real slick, aren't you? Oh, thanks for noticing. Comes a compliment. Maybe it wouldn't, Could be an insult for people who only do the workout once a month. Like, oh, he's a slicker. Almost like a slacker. He's a slicker. He only works out once a month. Tell by all the grease. Yeah, I should have ate that ice cream sooner. It's a little too melted. It was quite warm. But I got it just in time before it started tasting bad, so that's fine. I was thinking about something similar before, like how lions and other big animals, you know, bears and stuff, they never work out. They usually just like walk around doing nothing. Sometimes laying down. In the case of the lions, like the male lions, they just sleep most of the day and do nothing. But they have these huge muscles. They're super strong. And it's like, why don't humans have that natural muscles? Eh? Maybe it's something like because of human adaptability and how often in the past humans have gone like starving for ages. That's why we don't have natural muscles. Whereas lions and stuff always, you know, are somewhere where they can constantly get food. So they don't need a body that can survive with minimal muscles, you know? Because they always have that supply of food to feed it. I don't know. It's kind of like how, you know, how on average Asians are shorter than other races. Um, at the very least, like Chinese and stuff. It's like apparently it's because they have gone through in their history like way more famines and stuff than other races, and way more like, you know, periods of starvation, famines, droughts, and stuff like that. Um, and because of that, like generations on generations being malnourished, uh, their bodies didn't get enough to grow to their full height, so that malnourished, you know, physique gets passed down to their kids. And it's a similar thing to one of the countries in Europe. I forget which one it is. It was like Sweden or something. And they like always have super healthy food all the time in their culture. Like they're always eating like lots of vegetables and everything. And their average height, who's of the people living there, is close to 7 foot. Just super tall. Okay. That's what I heard anyway. Um, Well, 6 foot is like 185 centimeters or something. I don't know. I'm 6'3" and 192 centimeters. Yeah. It is tall. Like a head taller than myself. So yeah, it's quite a bit. The way I visualize distance is a little messed up because of feet and things. For some reason, I find it very easy to, guess how, like, visualize how tall someone is if I talk in feet and inches. But with distances and stuff, like, I can't understand it in, miles and stuff like that. Only in, like, kilometers and things. So I've got, like, a mixed mind of it. I don't know. Hmm. That's no good. What would your ancestors think? Didn't the Vikings used to be like tall for their era? Pretty sure I remember something like that because people used to be shocked when these tall dudes were coming in to attack them. Yeah, I think it had something to do with how I was taught when I was a kid. Because for some reason, everything related to body height and stuff were always set in um, feet and inches, but everything else was done in the metric system. I don't know. Even when I talk to other people around in Australia, everyone just, whenever you talk about height of a person, you always say it in feet and inches. But they don't teach feet and inches in school or anything. It's like some kind of weird culture type thing. It's like not used for any other measurement that we do anywhere. Only the height of humans. The town's getting close to finished. But all those beautiful, beautiful packed in houses. Just imagine the stench. We have no sewage set up. Who'd your path blocked? What are you getting blocked by? Hold on. Let me bring up that menu where it is. Excuse me. So we're all getting blocked coming to the warehouse over here. Ah, crap. Maybe these decorations are blocking them. Hold on. Let me move them the sides. Maybe that'll help. Still getting blocked from the warehouse. I just made the change, so it should start being okay. Still blocked. Alright, let's get rid of these then. They can't seem to understand how to go around them. They should be okay now. Oh, that's kind of a normal thing. Most girls like dudes taller than them. Most dudes like girls shorter than them. Though you do get the standouts who like the opposite. They're also usually the ones in that like the you know, the domination type interests. I like short girls myself. And being 192 centimeters, it's fairly easy to find people shorter than yourself. I think ideally I like girls around head shorter than me, so I don't know. I think it's super cute to be able to hug your partner and hold their head against your chest. But, you know, that's how it goes. Yeah. Almost done with it. Nice. I feel a little excited looking at it because it's like it's come together and looking so nice. But I feel it looks a little bit off that I had to stretch onto the beach here. But, you know, what can you do? It's fine how it is, I guess. If I could do like a whole Photoshop thing, I could probably like click and drag and just be like, boop, move it over a little bit. But it wouldn't really fit in because I've got all this stuck around here too. So, oh well, it's all good. It's good enough. You know. Imagine all the sand getting blown into the meat at the butcher here. Being on the water, the beachfront. Just everyone that eats meat in this town has that like gritty sand feel when they bite into the meat. They're just still used to it now. They think it's normal. They go visit another town, try out their meat, and they go, "Why is your meat not gritty? Do you not cook it properly?" Must be off with how smooth it is. They've got plenty of sand on the ground around them. Probably stop some of the waves though. Those big waves. Be coming in to hit the buildings. By the way, I set up these cypress trees around the graveyard because I thought it wouldn't be a good idea for these guys to be looking straight into the graveyard all the time. But I was wondering if it's too much. What do you think? Too many trees? It's only around that one spot. I was thinking like maybe I should extend across here, but then that might be even more too much. I could see them doing something like that in real life. But maybe it's too too formula-like? I don't know. Maybe it's cycled the entire fence and cypress trees. Alright, it's probably fine then. Yeah. Feels a little bit more private that I'm set up. You know, people are coming in to pray at the graves. Someone should probably come and cut some of this grass. Anyway, I still want to do more decorations around the place in these parts, but I'll wait until I upgrade these for that. Also need to upgrade their garden in here so people can hang out in there properly. Be upgrading most of these building parts to their better quality ones. Hopefully it'll push me up to next splendors for the clergy. I need to get to 150 for this. An entire 300 for the monastic abbatial church. Yeah. Oh, it's just a decoration that I put in to make it look like they're using the graveyard. This game doesn't have deaths. Like, everyone pretty much lives forever, I guess. Pretty sure they don't have ages. Yeah, they don't have an age listed. They're all immortals. Hello, Jason. I mean already. It's still streaming. Oh, that's the completion of all the buildings. Nice. Looking like a nice compact town. A tiny city. Oh wait, this place is still not done yet. It almost is. Just waiting on the polished stones. Oh, I also made like a small sheep park. Got a little sheep statue there. Don't know what the plaque said, it's a bit faded. But probably something to do with like, oh, award-winning sheep. Yeah. There was a small gap in between dinner. But yeah, pretty much. Two vegetables in there. Enough to feed half a person. Looks like the patrols aren't properly reaching these two houses. Otherwise they would have upgraded too. Well, after I put in the castle, I might end up getting some patrols over there. Or something like that. I'm still thinking of moving my patroller's base over here. I feel like that'd be more central to everything. And then I could put something else in over here then. Yeah. Oh, this was even a place for people to build their houses. If I move this place over there, I'd probably build another place here. Which would look pretty nice. Maybe I will move Dover. But... Wait, this place is done. Yeah. They even put one extra stone. It's got a weird gap there. Oh, it's fine. Nice. Wait, why are these guys going up? I thought they were done. Are they upgrading? Are they done before or not? Oh no. Anyway, let's move this building over here. Could attach it to there. Have the guards attach the bar. I'd probably like it. No, it takes up too much space. I think this way fits in better. Hopefully these guys don't mind having a drink right next to the where the horses eat. They'll be fine, right? I could move this further this way. And people will be rerouted. I can change with the paths are. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, people are already going around. Yeah, that'll be fine. It'd be better if they started a road off this way instead. Look neater. I think we went across here. I could probably force them actually. Oh, would they start going all the way around that way instead of cutting down there? Probably prioritize this place. Maybe I will see if I can get them to go on there. They're really not gonna walk down here? Bet someone could. Yeah, it looks like they're all walking the long way around. So they didn't want to go down this path. A lot of people's gone to that chair. What if I put a couple of chairs along? They might trick them into making a path. It's working. Yeah, they're starting to make a path across there. Excellent trick. Put down the seating like it's breadcrumbs. Yeah. She's the only one who faces that way instead of sitting facing the other way for the chair. She even has ladies visiting her. Nice, nice. Is that all done in? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's all good. I wonder if this person's stuck. Because this place has been moved over. She should have... Oh no. They're moving. Why are they visiting their old workplace? Maybe they're still on duty from before it moved. That's probably what it is. As they're going back here, thinking it's their old workplace still. I'll see how it works out. Yeah, none of them are visiting me. Not yet. Weird. Weird. Who knows? The bailiff's not in, people. They're eager. But no one's visiting. Oh, there's the bailiff. Whoa. She had 3 customers at once. It's getting even more skilled than I thought. Alright. Everywhere's almost completed. Wait, did this downgrade? It's common a resident moved out. So downgraded. Did they move over to here? Man, I don't want a crappy old normal villager surf building in the middle of my city. All these like super fancy houses all around it, and there's this just one crappy thatched house in the middle. You're ruining my city aesthetic there. Wonder where they moved to. Whoever was living there. Yeah, these guys are still thinking the building's over here. Not sure why. There's nothing marking there. Guess it's just another error. Using this pathway like now. I can probably get rid of these seats. But maybe I should leave them in. People do like sitting down on their way around to do stuff. I made that comment about the thatched house. Then again, it's like I've got this like rundown small bar right behind the bailiff's office, which is like a super rich, you know, official. Just got like the shitty bar at the back. Oh, whatever. Maybe the bailiff bought the area because it's on the cheap side or something. Or maybe the bar was in there a long time ago. They refused to sell or renovate. And the area just built up around them. Could be either, could be either. Could be. Gets all the drunks from the bar to come into the bailiff area. Jeez. Word's got around, so she can only convince people when they're drunk. Man. I wonder if saving and reloading will fix this problem of thinking there are places over there instead of over here. Let me try that. Coast Hope. It's not called Coast Hope anymore. Let's have a look. Oh, there we go. The music cut off, so I thought it crashed for a second there. No, the guard's still being weird. That isn't your workplace anymore. You guys move on. They also really need to go to a pub, this person. they're low entertainment. Nowhere is getting built anymore. So I should be able to start on some other decoration stuff. I think I want to do the cloister first. Yeah. There we go. Do it all the way around. Wait, not that one. This one. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Then we get this walkway. Got this entrance. Yeah, and then this last side. Yeah, it's all that chanting and stuff. They do be doing the chanting a little spookily though. Nice. And then I can do decorations in here. And I can do the shrine. I think I'll add a couple more of these phantoms, eh? Just to mirror the other side. They even have footsteps and everything. And why it sounds so spooky? Maybe it's because it's the cloister. Anyway, what other decorations should I put in here? I feel like I should put in fountain. I also feel like they won't walk around the fountain properly. Try and ensure it's in the middle. Damn, you loud bells. I suppose it was right next to where my head was. If you think of the screen as my head. Can do a bunch of seats around. The Phantom. Turn them around after. I wonder if I should do a seat on every side. Would that be too much? Might be better to have a seat on each of the diagonals. And I could put a decoration on the shorter sides. Yeah. And then is there be any place for the wall lanterns? No. That hedge is a bit thick. Could add these kind of hedges. They don't look too bad. I probably don't want to block the view of the garden. The hedges, though. I also don't like these being right up against the corner. They fit better like this. Maybe. Oh, damn. These two are out of range. Hold on, let's remove those. And what kind of thing can I put to get these close together? I can't do roof decorations. I have to find something to put on the ground level. That wouldn't be close enough, would it? It is? That's fine then. Alright, we'll continue this place. Actually, I don't really like the look of these fountains. I feel like 150 with just this. They need more types of plants and stuff. Because there's only like the rose bushes for bush type things to place down. This one's too wide, isn't it? They look off. It would. Much too weird. Right. Got these trees and stuff you can put down, but I don't know. They don't look that great, most of them. Rose go. Why does the rose cola give less than one that just has vines on it? Weird, weird. Huh? But by mistake. I don't know. There's probably some message way further up that I've forgotten. Could give them some braziers. Would that be too much? Ah, okay. That one. What? How is sacrificing someone being on the filth train? Well, I suppose it's not really a pure thing to do. I don't know. Wasn't it like a sex cult thing upgrade for that, or was that just the hentai artist talking about it? Um, should I put these in? I could put them in the corners, but yeah, that would look good. Put them over here. They can stay a little warm at night. I still want to put some kind of water feature in here. No, wait, there's one right in the middle. Never mind. They've got plenty of water feature. Then I need more plants. Maybe the planters? It doesn't block too much view. They also fit snugly in the corner. And one in this corner. I don't even own that game. Unless you're talking about this game, which doesn't allow sacrifices. Unless you're talking about that gold. I've sacrificed plenty of that gold to fuel my ambitions. Nice, nice. Do some more over here. And then some more here. Still want to put a tree in. This is fine for now. Or should I put something? I want to put one tree in each corner. Something small. I think I should go with another elegant. And another simple over here. Something like that maybe. Brian Prioress. I don't want to be a prior. Entire flag unlocked. I finally got the winemaking unlocked. Nice. Need to unlock these two. I can wait on that. Need more points. Which will get there. It doesn't look too bad. Everyone's already loving the seats. Hey, I only sent one person away because he refused to work. Decided to sleep underneath the brewer instead of serving alcohol to the masses. He was depriving the city of alcohol. If anything, I'm a savior. Savior. Ah, yeah, that one. That wasn't me sending them away. That was them refusing to live in houses that didn't have a giant pool instantly built around it. They're selfish, I tell you. Or impatient, rather. Couldn't survive a few days without looking at a giant wall. Alright. Wait until this place gets built up. They've worn down a lot of the grass already. Jeez. It is a very tranquil place for me. Oh jeez, don't stand on fire and stuff. It's a very loud fountain. Hey, I tried to do it without removing the fence, but just didn't work out that way. I was still angry. There's no nobles yet. Not yet. I'm not even be able to get to the castle stage today. I could probably start on the planning actually. I keep procrastinating it. How much time we got? Still a bit. What do you mean, park in the middle? You mean this place? It's a cloister. It specifically needs to be inside the buildings. It is in the center. They're just finishing building up the rest of this part. It is, it is. Oh, do you mean this way with the more of that at the back? It's the center this way. This is just like I needed to add more and more things as I was building stuff, so I just plunked it on the end. I'd already built the rest of it, so I couldn't put it at the start. Suppose I could have moved one wave over to there. Now you have me curious what you're talking about. Are you talking about this small gap here? Because that's going to get removed once I upgrade these pieces in a while. Ah, you were talking about the frame. I saw you talking about this small gap right here. That will be fixed. Will. So right after I do this, I might fix that gap actually. Gap. I noticed it long ago. I keep looking at it all the time. Like even when I was out here earlier looking at the town, I was like, my eyes kept flicking back to the gap. Tiny gap. It's been speaking to me. Taking that time. Building it all up. Let's get in there. Once this entryway is done, then they'll stop like turning so much of this place into dirt. I guess some of it's still grass. Oh. Entryway is almost done. Oh, they stopped hammering it. Cool. You guys can swap back to making simple stews again. Maxed out on your one. I really need another kitchen. I'd have to put it out here or something. These guys alright? Kept running out the door and going back in again. Oop, oop. What are they up to? There's another one. What? Then I just brought a box out. Are they workers of this place or what? Strange, strange people. I feel like I should remove these lights. People keep standing in the fire to look at the... Excuse me, the phantom. There we go. The other entrance is done. Look at it. I'm gonna remove it. It annoys me that they stand in the fire. Unless I can put them somewhere else. I've only ever seen them stand at that one side. So maybe on the front and back instead. Maybe they won't stand in the fire yet. Yeah, there we go. They just like to stand there to look at the phantom. Must be the good phantom looking spot. The cloister's almost done. Sometimes people stand on top of each other in the seats. It's like they both just want to sit on the same spot. But then someone else is there, so they just like sit on their lap or something. Or like some people just decide to stare at the seat instead of sitting in it. Unless they're staring at the fountain instead of at the seat. That could be it. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. They go to stare at the fountain. It makes them stand a little bit into the seat. Oh, I'll ignore it. It's a minor problem. At least they're not standing in the fire anymore. I'll pretend I don't see it. That's true. She hasn't got anything to look at either. Don't tell me the church was like, hey, she's getting some good business over at the bailiff office. We could earn some more donations this way. Now people like get special invitations to the Rose Garden. Man, just get some disgusting slogan. Come out, come open a cloister at the cloister. Oh man. Jeez, terrible, terrible. That side's almost done too. I wonder how many people will use that side at this entrance. Will it be used enough to get a pathway there? Doesn't look like it. It's almost a superpower, you could say. Alright, now that place is done, I want to alter this front. Let's pause for a bit. I want to swap that piece out for this piece. Yeah. That's good height for it. Not sure about this front cover for it though. And then I could put this on the front instead. Nice stained glass. Where could I place this? I mean, I could have it here. That doesn't look very nice. Is that window too tall there? I think it is. I could put it down. It's not too bad like that. Though it's not the right size. Goes over a bit. Maybe I should just remove it. Yeah. I might remove that and give a different entryway. Yeah. I think that looks a bit nicer than earlier. And I want to replace these towers. With these ones. Pretty huge. can't see inside them, but there's kind of like shades. Would protect the bells better. Turn off toggles. Oh wait, but I also wanted to... Let's move this aside here first. I also want to replace all of these. Wait. Could just move that one across and it fits... Oh, there's still a small gap there. Right, if I remove that one... then replace it with this one. That's a little too big. Like, blocks off. The other area there. Can I do something like in between? I could. How's that look? That's actually the perfect spot for it. And I just need to move it slightly higher. Yeah, that's fine. And then I'll do the same on this side. Oh, is this too big? This would line these windows up nicely. Then it cuts into those like that. Might look better to have those there. There's some Z fighting here. And maybe if I moved across like that. Yeah, it's not fighting that anymore. I could even move that down like that. Yeah. This tower looks the same on all sides. So we can move that there. I judge it by homes there. Yeah, like that. Make it a skyscraper. No. That's fine there. Hold on, before I do that, is any like floating across there or anything, is there? No. I don't want to do too much changeover. There is a little bit more I'd like to do. Just do the very front ones first. Yeah, I'll start like this. And get that other tower. Should be matching the other side. Good, good. The next upgrade will have better crosses too. I don't have it yet, so it's wait, could I turn this on? Huh? What do you mean I can't put him on top of the bell tower? That'd be the perfect spot for him. But at least I can put a cross on top of this place. Wait, I was putting the modest cross there, right? Yeah. There's gargoyles too, but I don't think they really match a church. Actually, that big famous one has gargoyles on it, doesn't it? I don't know. I won't match mine though. Yeah, it's all slightly off. Like these bell towers look absolutely empty. See the little square on top? It's definitely made to have a connector on it. Be the perfect spot to have a little decoration. But I can't. Wait, now it's letting me place it? Hmm. I can't have those on there now. Put little gargoyles up there. Nah, that wouldn't look right. Too bad I don't have a little flag to sit on there. I could do that. But nah, the church doesn't have use flags either. I don't think any of this matches it. Oh well, let's just build that. These guys are gonna have to go around. For now. There's still other places to go. Less priests working for now. Actually, they can't work at all because they don't have bell towers. Because for whatever reason, they refuse to, hold service unless there's a bell tower to ring. Stained glass. I right. 10 glass and 5 tools. We'll get there. A full breakfast. Is that like your bacon and eggs and toast? Big glass of some drink. Bowl of cereal. Plate of pancakes. Why would you ever go with ham instead of bacon? Bacon is the superior choice of all meats. They're basically the same thing, you just cook bacon longer. Crispier anyway. Some people cook those hams for a long time. Yeah, the ones they marinate for like 2 days. Crazy stuff. This place is shaping up pretty big. I like it. So there's a window on the side? Interesting. And they have pillars on the inside. That'd be really nice for, a worship area. I could just imagine a bunch of pews lined up like that. In there. I'd actually go all the way back up here without this being a brick wall, ideally. And have the priest stand, like, here in a podium or something. Blah 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 blah. You know. And in Odysseus 3, paragraph 12, he strung the bow that no other man could. And lo, did the observers exclaim in shock, for no old man had ever pulled the bow by themselves before. Something like that. Man. That mean the whole religion is the Odyssey. It's a pretty nice looking entrance to the church though. Coming right down this street. This wall gets in the way of the view a little bit. You can see it once you get up to here. Yep, they're still working inside here. Let's move away from that super loud phantom. They really need to fix up the sounds a bit. I suppose it's built so that you can hear it from this zoomed down. Maybe they can do something like make things quieter the more zoomed in you get. That should be possible, right? Because it just murders your ears when you try and get a grand view of stuff that's going on. I like watching these stages of construction. Looks quite nice. It's cool. Got this little crane set up, picking up the stone bricks to use. Yet somehow they can build an entire thing just by whacking it with a hammer. Such magical technologies. There we go. I really want to be able to tilt the camera upwards and see little bells inside there. But there's no bells. The bells are a lie. These ones sound nicer than the old bells. I'm gonna put it as an E. Much deeper sounding bells. Looks way nicer. Way nicer. Yeah. I do need to change these two, and then I'll be finished with it. At least for now, anyway. That's with all the sounds. Like, the sound of these things are way too loud. Go down here, it's just like... Well, they're not working there now, but it's a huge roaring noise, usually. Out of balls, huh? He becomes very bored when he's out of balls. This guy's waiting to see me. What do you want? Some bread and vegetables, eh? I don't have many vegetables. I suppose I could give him something. There we go. And we can buy a Splend package. How much for that one? It's 35 each. Jeez. Wait, why didn't that Splend package show up? It's not here at all. What the heck? Hey, would these look good here? Not really. Get out of standard one. Nah. Would that even unlock? Golden Cross, Marble Cross, Badial's Stoop. Says it unlocked them, but I don't see them in the menu anywhere. Yeah, there's no golden crosses. Wait, here it is. Why is it not in the chapel, but it's in the monk dorms? Why do the monks want to sleep with a golden cross? The stoops are just like empty cups. Brother and sister. Didn't I already have the brother and sister titles? Keep its village title Priory. What? My place wasn't a priory. What the heck? I don't know what they're doing, man. Wait, now the chapel can have them. I was glitched out about it earlier then. Kind of a statue of a monk begging for stuff, huh? No, that wouldn't be any good in the cloister. Should I swap out its stone cross for a gold cross in the front? It's very opulent. It's worth 8. It's currently using one that's worth 4, so it'd be double. The mobile one is also worth 8. Be in the same style as the one that's currently going on. How much more does it need? Another 84 points of decoration? That's quite a bit. I'll get around to it eventually. 258. There we go. I want to swap those timings around. Hold on. Point 0.6. That's 1.3. That's not too bad. That sounds better. A bit slower. Sounds more dramatic. Oh no, I didn't lift that one up. There we go. Wait, did that lift it up without even spending anything? Well, I'm not complaining. Um, 258. Was that really the max? Is that less or more than before? It should be more, I think. Oh well, I can't bother. It's fine for now. Right, the vineyard. The vineyard and the winery. Vineyard would be around here. It doesn't need to Change the back. That should be fine. And the winery. Oh, this is run by monks. They wouldn't need to touch this side. This should be fine sitting like this. There we are. That should be fine. Hopefully this is enough room to have the vineyard. Do all this in grapes. If there's not, I might try and snake it down here on the wall. But hopefully this is enough room. I'll need to employ some more monks to run these as well. I'll finally have some wine. With the wine, I can build the fancy inn and stuff that I want here. Which will be good. Yeah. Maybe the refractory. Kitchen. Berry garden. There we go. Just kind of like marking off the church grounds. That looks pretty nice, actually. Maybe I should line some up along the frontier too. These really getting built. Yeah, they're bringing the stuff over. Why am I on tools? Tool crafter. Should have plenty of stuff. I'm low on iron. What's my smelter doing? You guys are commoners, right? Yeah. Why is it taking so long to do stuff? Why are you guys low on alcohol? 5 consumed. 7 consumed. Yeah, I think people just aren't able to get to the alcohol in time. They seem to be kind of doing it. I really have to set up this one then, for the winery after the wine's built. I might make it like super big or something. So they can really get a lot of people served their wine. Yeah, everything's set up. I'd like to zoom right in if it wasn't so loud. Maybe I can turn those sound effects down actually, and then zoom in. No, it's fine. It can be seen well enough from the sky. Oh, the winery's done? Paint crop field. Too small. There's adequately sized. Yeah, how big would be too big? I don't want that going up there actually. If I send him further back this way, I could. That doesn't match up with the vegetable size now, though. That's fine. It's probably enough. Probably put it right up against the fence. That's too large. Let me try and have it right up against the fence along there. And maybe... that seems to be the perfect size. Yeah. Fences, wattle fence. Turn these to right angles. Move this into spot. That go right up to the wall. And do this here. Now put this where the gate is. And then I'll continue from there. There we go. I'm interested in seeing how that will look like when it's done. Two, three positions open we have. So I'm going to grab three of these guys. promote them both straight away. And that lady. There we go. I need bigger lodgings for these dudes too. Maybe we can build an extra lodging somewhere. Maybe squeeze it in out here. And stay outside. Yeah. Probably I could squeeze in something here and here, but I'm thinking of putting more kitchens in there. Can get 2 more workers, looks like. Next group of people coming in are gonna be monks. Or sisters. Either way. These guys are gonna start making wine. Nice. Look at this vineyard. It's huge. It's gonna be a lot of grapes. Once they plant it, anyway. And these guys got barrels. Should I have these guys store wine? Or these guys? I think these guys are closer. They can store the wine. Yeah. Hopefully. Grapes have grown their vines. Those guys are still walking in and out, not doing anything. I don't know what their problem is. They're definitely not stuck, because all the other stuff is still getting done. We'll see. Do these grow grapes as well, or do they just stay like this? I wonder. These guys, even though they have this entire field that they can plant their vegetables in, they only ever use this front part. Wonder why. I feel like they could use a lot more. If I redo it like that, will it work? Oh no, man. But they're not making as much as they could if they were doing it properly. We'll see. Oh, they do grow grapes. Very grey looking grapes. Oh, it's starting to go dark purple. Or is that just because a cloud went over top? No, they're still going purple. The grapes usually start grey before they turn purple. I don't know, I've never seen young grapes. I thought they were green when they were young, actually. Or is that just like a different type of grape altogether? Well, they look tasty anyway. Okay. I always thought that green grapes were like unripe ones. I really want these guys to do the rest of the field. Oh, I'll ignore it. Well, I never got around to starting to make my castle. Maybe I should just do a little bit to start on it. Castle. Castle keep. Man. It's a lot of options for the castle. Fires a keep. Training spot. And interior access. Hey, wait. I wanted to destroy my Great Hall. And then make the castle. I also want to put in a gate here for the access to the castle. From the city. This would probably be a good spot right here, right? Everyone's gonna get really angry if I do it though. Alright, let's do it. Alright. Destroy that part. Put in a gatehouse. That's all straight. Apply changes. It changed the entire wall all the way around there. You didn't need to do that much, man. 69 polished stone to put in one gate. These guys are not going to be happy. It's priority. Well, at least I got a surplus of stone, so they're not going to run out of materials with that. But I am short on tools. And every single house we're going to downgrade. They're not happy at all. Like, what? I heard some of the city fence was being worked on the other side of the city. I better leave I better leave town. I'll knock down my walls first. Just so no one else can live in this nice house. Terrible, terrible. All they had to do was put in one gate here, and that's it. Man. Oh. It should be fine. It's just gonna take a while to get the tools going. I guess because this iron smelter needs stuff running. I've got tons of supplies, so it's not like they should be slow. And he's picking up some iron. Yeah, they've got plenty of supplies. They're just not making the iron fast enough. Maybe I should make a second iron smelter. I could. I'd always be selling off the excess tools anyway, right? But I knew it will take away from building there. Iron smelter. I'll put another one in right next to this one. Yeah, that's not bothering anyone. What's my iron looking like? Got 8 there. He'll be fine. Probably. Maybe. It's mostly because when this cooperage started up, it started using up extra iron. And these guys can make jewelry. Everyone buys the jewelry out. Gems are like very red drops from these other type of mines. Once in a while they find some gems in them. I suppose I could set up more. Probably make another quartz mine. How's my marble looking? I've got tons of marble. Never mind. Is there room for more over here? There is. Oh. Alright, let's try down one of these. Oops. I'm making everything that I don't need to make instead of doing my castle. Alright. And I've almost finished the wall. They've done one side at least. Yeah, they're just waiting on the tools. It also needs tools. Huh? How close are these houses to downgrading? Very close. Past halfway. The commoners are moving out and everything. Because they don't want to live here. When the place isn't upgraded. Wait, because enough of the wall's been repaired, it's counted as heavy fortification again. But all the commoners moved out of their homes when the homes shrank. They got kicked out first, the commoners and residents, being citizens. And now, after it's gotten its size back, they aren't moving back into the homes again. So a lot of them are downgrading to other versions. And then these other ones are upgrading, are they? Yeah. So they basically reshuffled. Some of them are dropping down to medium quality. And others have upgraded to high quality. Stuff it. They can live however they want. Host wandering monks. I can't do that right now. Let's grab that. And then edicts. You can put on a monk one. Extra trade bonus from flag villages. Nice. What do you want? No, I don't want gold. You can get out of there with that. Surplus of wood? Thanks. And what do you want? 150 polished stone for 100 beer? It's a massive ripoff. Maybe if you made it like 600 beer. Hey, thanks, man. Create these two. Yeah, because those two spaces. Nice, nice. They still aren't fully doing this place. Why? I'm not blocked from moving over there. Should I like shrink this down slightly? Maybe they'll do it then. Because even if I cut this off, it'd still be more than what they're currently using. Shouldn't be like that though, the grapes are running fine. See if changing that shape like that makes them use the whole area. If it does, then maybe I can add a little bit back in. Yeah, I need more vegetables too. So I feel like they're wasting space. This needs one more tool. Says I got a couple available. Bringing it over now. These guys. After I finish this wall, and maybe this, Damn, I should really let them save up materials. What are you doing with the tools? You aren't giving the tools to the buildings, are you? Yeah, they got plenty. What the heck? Someone using tools. These guys are using my tools up. I'm gonna pause their work. No wonder I keep not having enough tools for crafting, completing buildings. These barrel makers are using all my tools to make barrels. Bastards. You want us to be attacked when our defenses are down, barrel makers? They were going to steal all the tools before the others could even pick them up. Which is why they kept not being enough. Yeah, well, I've got them paused now, so they won't be working anymore until I got these places down. If I can finish this place, then I'll get enough iron to be able to have this place producing tools more often. Which then should be okay to let this guy run without him stealing all my tools. Yeah. Polished stone. Nice. I got the tools for this place. My iron looking still pretty low. That's why I'm building this though. And I can unpause these guys now. Preparing? Oh yeah, I probably should. Is there? I wonder if there's any other people playing Foundation. Could send people to keep the same vibe going, maybe. Yeah, wait till this guy finishes. Then I'll put this. I'll destroy this. Put the start of my castle down, and then I'll leave. How many people work at this place? 2. I'll employ 2 people. And here you go. You guys get to both be instantly upgraded to commons, which for some reason makes you shave your beard, and then grow it back again. Excellent. Alright. Now with that built, let's gonna lose 22 of this one. Still have 150, so I don't go down a grade. And let's get my castle. Start with the Great Hall. Wait, what? Why is it such terrible things for the Great Hall choices? Oh. Guess I'll just have a crappy start. Yeah. Right, that's what I was gonna do. I was just gonna put like a very small start to it. I'll make like a proper place later. Just make sure there's a straight line up there. Yeah. Just a location here for now. And rustic architecture, and that's modest architecture. And there's so many items that you don't even get until you finish all that part. I need at least 150 to get all the stuff at once, so I don't need to reforge things. Which is why I wanted to go get some decorations. Just spam 150 worth down. 150 rose bushes. It's what? 500 and no, 750 of them. 750 gold. It's not much. It gets exponentially more expensive if I choose the other items. Is there anything that doesn't cost too much? It is 4-star. It costs 80. The rosebush costs 5 for 1. I think it only costs 20 for 4 stars, but it's not how it is. It's 20 for 2 stars. Alright. Let's cover this beach in rose bushes. I'll delete all this later when I redo it all. There we go. Apply changes. Tier 2 unlocked. Tier 3 unlocked. New content available. Tier 4 unlocked. start unlocking these things when I get some influence. But at your surface, my liege, gave me 50 spears. Nice. May as well store my spears in here or not. I can't store them anywhere because I haven't unlocked the spear thing yet. Got it. Guess we're waiting. Or I could wait next time. Yeah, a little cheese. I thought of it last time where, because I finished making my church and I unlocked the next level. It was all building parts that I would have used instead of the ones I used earlier. Like, man, I should have just put down a bunch of decorations so I could get them first. That, doing stuff wrong. Anyway. How long is this influence gonna go? There it is, there's one. So it's just gonna take a long time for it to charge up. Alright. I guess I'll call it there for today. I'll make a new save. And then exit. Now I'll be able to actually start my castle tomorrow. Unlike what my title said. You know, plans never survive past the planning phase or whatever it's called. However that saying goes, I mean. Anyway, I'll set up a raid. Can I do raids from in here? I can. Raid browser. Does that work? It does work. How can I do this? Anyone else playing Foundation? There's one person I see, someone called First Love. Looks like they're in another language though. So maybe I shouldn't send them to there. Um, who? Myself. Yonder. I'll see him on my browser. Quick filters, same category. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I see them. The Astral Hearth person says they're playing Foundation on their title. It doesn't look like it in their preview. Right, well, I can send you over to Yonder Yonder. Um, have fun over there, I guess. Or wait, Astral Hearth says the English. Oh no, I'm indecisive. I see. Oh, we've already lost some viewers while I was deciding. uh, oh, your friend. Charity stream. That sounds better. How do I find theirs in this? Uh, I can click on their stream. Hold on. I need to work this out because once I figure it out once, I should be able to do it normally. Raid channel. Does it need to be in quotation marks? Let me see if this works. There you go. Alright, I'll send you over there. Have fun at the charity stream. And I'll see you around next time.